Hello, friends. I was very confused because I couldn't hear the music at all, and I was like, wait a minute, like, did I fuck something? Did I fuck something up? Can they not hear the music either? Somehow I pulled out my headphones. I don't know how I did it. Probably did it sometime yesterday when I got back from traveling. Speaking of, I am here. I do exist. I am so tired. So so my partner and I just moved, right? I think I mentioned that before, that we had just moved to a new house, right? So moving sucks. Moving always sucks, right? So we've been like slowly moving our stuff like over time, right? Because we are coming from my partner's parents' house, right? So like it wasn't a situation where we like needed to move all of our stuff out of a space like immediately, right? So that wasn't as bad. But then like we needed to hit a point where we like moved all of our stuff, right? We couldn't just keep doing this like piecemeal thing where we're like, we're gonna move, you know, these 6 containers this weekend and, you know, back and forth. So we were like, okay, it's a long weekend. We're gonna get a truck and we're gonna move like most of our stuff, right? Which is great. It's great. So we got a truck and we drove down Saturday morning. Not Saturday morning. We drove down Friday morning. Way later than we were supposed to. Oh god, brain, you can do it. Come on, brain. Sorry, I haven't played a game like this in a hot second and my brain is not doing it. Does Apex look different to you, or is my brain just really not doing it today? Come on, brain, we can do it. Oh god, I'm so rusty. Okay, there we go. God. The answer is yes, I'm very rusty. Anyway, so okay, we're doing it. We're braining. We're braining. Okay. Anywho. I forgot these are a thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Can I not pick up the Nessie? I thought you could pick up the Nessies. That's why I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh, we're doing great. Oh god, we're doing great. Okay. Anyway, so we wanted to leave at like 9 a.m. that Friday, right? Which is fine, right? However, last week was probably like the worst POTS week I've had in I don't even know how long, right? I was absolutely fucked. Like I could not do anything. I don't know if it's because I didn't sleep super great for a couple days or what, but I was in bad shape. So let's see, I need to practice the yes. What else do you get in terms of things? Okay, cool. Oh, this is still nasty. Alright, well. They were supposed to make this less ridiculous, but they clearly have not. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Anywho. So like, it's hard to, when you have a chronic illness, right? It's really hard to tell. For the most part, it's usually very hard to tell what is making your problems worse, right? So like for me, with my POTS, because I also have, I have two different forms of dysautonomia, right? I have POTS and I have neurally mediated hypotension, right? Which means not only do I have the POTS part, which makes my heart rate spike when I'm upright, right? Which means not only is it like super high just when I'm upright and walking around, but also like if I try and do anything, it gets even like worse, right? If I try and do anything that would normally like raise your heart rate some, mine is stupid high, right? But I also have the blood pressure issues on top of that. So like my blood pressure also drops, which is not a part of POTS, which is really dangerous because that's what makes people pass out, right? So when I get to the point where I'm so symptomatic that I like cannot function and the only thing I can do is lay in bed, that's a problem. That's a problem. And I get to the point where there's like nothing I can do, right? So I had been getting worse literally all week. Like every single day was worse. If you guys saw me on Thursday, you probably noticed like I was barely there during streaming. Like I was gone a lot longer than I normally are for my telehealth appointment. I was like mentally not there. Like I was just, my body was getting to the point where it was just done. And usually when I get to the point where my body is done, I just like crash out, right? Like I can't. So this all all kind of hit the fan on Friday because we were supposed to travel. And luckily we were only taking one car because I could not have, there's no way I would have been able to drive. So I spent all of Friday like barely conscious because my heart rate was literally 120 while I was laying down with my feet up, which is really, really bad. Just really bad. So yeah, that was Saturday. We needed to go get the truck, and then some of my partner's college friends, which are mutual friends, right? Like I'm friends with them too. They're great people. We're gonna come help us load all of our stuff, right? Great. Whee! Oh man, I was hoping that would get me all the way. Anyway, luckily they came because there's no way I would have been able to do anything that day. I was still really fucked up, right? So I just happened to be like a little bit better. So I pretty much just watched them because I couldn't do anything. I couldn't help. Sunday, we had to get together with my family for birthdays. Still not doing great, but you know, better. And then yesterday, we brought the truck to our new house. And I had to unload everything, which again, my partner had to do most of it because I'm still not in great shape. Right. So luckily, we kind of just threw everything in the garage. So he was able to just, because like their truck had a ramp. So, and we put all of our stuff in Costco containers this time when we moved, because we've moved a lot. So if you're ever moving and you're like, I need to pack all of my things, just get a whole bunch of the totes from Costco. If you don't have a Costco membership, find a family member or a friend who does. Just buy 1 million of the Costco containers because they're uniform. They stack. They're durable. You can label them easily with a Sharpie, preferably probably a metallic one. You can't really use a black one, but if you get a metallic one, you can label them with a Sharpie. So easy. So he was able to just like slide them down the ramp. But we drove back and forth between our new house and his parents' house because we had to drive the truck down, unload it, drive back, drop the truck off, and then drive back to our new house. So it was a lot of driving. And I literally, like, my body is still, even though I'm better than I was like Friday, my body is still just so unhappy from all of the like severe symptoms from the POTS and everything. So like I am still so tired, and that's like one of the main like, other than all of the normal POTS symptoms, one of the chronic symptoms that you get with POTS is like severe chronic fatigue. Like, I don't even know if I could explain properly what it feels like to be tired from something like POTS, because it literally is like your body is running a marathon all the time, even though you're laying there. So it's like bone deep exhaustion to the point where I literally feel like I'm dying. Like it feels like my heart, which is hilarious because my heart's racing and I'm having like palpitations from my heart racing. But it literally feels like my heart is going to stop, and it feels like it's hard to breathe. I'm so exhausted. Like it's a terrifying level of exhaustion, and I'm trying to drive and my body's like refusing to stay awake. So I was like chugging energy drinks. I ended up having to like call my partner and have him talk to me to like keep me awake, because I'm just constantly falling asleep like while driving, and I'm like, this is very, very bad. And this is while I'm blasting music and singing along and everything else. Like I just could not stay awake. So for the last leg of the trip that I was doing the driving, because I couldn't stay awake, I ended up getting like sour Skittles, which I haven't had in years. And I was like, these are horrible. Why did I, like, I can't imagine why I used to like those, but I was like, these are just horrendous. But they kept me awake. So I guess that's the secret in the future is sour candy. Because I was at least able to stay awake. But yeah, it was a very interesting time. Can I make it all the way to the thingamajig? Yeah, is it gonna let me stay up here? Nope. Man, that would have been so fun though. Okay, well. Apex doesn't like you to have fun. I have no idea how bad trying to play with real people. Can I die? Is it gonna let me die? Yeah, good. Anyway. Just for shits and giggles. Anyway, I don't know how trying to play with real people during this part of the day when in my time zone, like most people are gonna be probably working. So it might just be sweaties, which is, I guess, fine. Anywho. So yeah, that's how my weekend was. And that's also why I'm here like 2 hours late, because I was like, I need to sleep. And not get out of bed until my body's less mad at me. So I took this morning very slow. But I am here. I do exist. And we're gonna play Revenant for a little bit first, because he's my daily. Well, it was Seer, but I rerolled that shit because Seer is useless. Also, I need Assault Legend damage. So anyway, I was playing Apex super heavily last season. Like, I grinded, grinder. I played ranked solo, which playing ranked solo with randos is so hard. But I got myself to plat. Super proud of it because I've never gotten to plat before. I've never had a team to do ranked with, so I was super excited. So got to plat. Was very frustrated that despite getting to plat, they dumped me back into bronze. I was like, seriously? You dumped me back into bronze. Bronze players can't even play with plat players. But you dumped me back into whatever. I was like, seriously? Silver would have been more appropriate if you're going to dump me back into something. But they, anyway, whatever. So when the new season came out, I was like, really? You dumped me back into bronze? But I was like, whatever. We're going to get back on the ranked grind. I want to see if I can go farther than plat, especially if I like give myself the whole season, right? So we were going to see how it was going to go. I wasn't sure how it was going to go. And then they made the RE45 an energy weapon. I don't love it. I like the RE45 the way it was. But whatever. I was like, I'll get used to it. They are correct. We do not have an energy pistol. So I guess instead of being creative and coming up with an energy pistol, they decided to just steal the RE45 from light weapons, which we do have a lot of light weapons, so I guess that's okay. Like, I can understand to some degree why they did it. So I was like, okay, whatever. Then they added the accolades or whatever it was, and that was a bigger problem. Because every single match that you went into, everything that you did, you were getting a noise. Oh, we got, holy shit. All right. Yeah, we're getting, that's a lot of people. Okay. Okay. Sure they fucking are. Yeah, no shit. A lot of squads nearby. Nice.
Sorry, I'll come again.
Oh god, I can't fucking see. God, I can't fucking see. I haven't played Apex in a hot minute. And I'm just like not...
Oh no.
Damn
Damn it. Sorry guys.
Anyway. So I haven't played Apex in a while, and so like the movement and everything, my brain's just not quite there yet. Okay. Hey, we got a kill. That was cool. I don't know who I killed. I killed someone. Anyway, those accolades were the most annoying thing in the fucking world, because not only was it happening every, like, I can understand if they were like, hey, we haven't done this before. You're getting recognition for stuff you're doing now. And they did it once, right? But it was happening every single match, and it was happening with everything. So it would be like amount of things you'd run and how many rings and damage, and oh my god. And there was, not only was there a visual thing, there was a noise, and Oh my god, it made me want to tear my hair out. It was the most annoying thing ever. And clearly everyone hated them because they already got rid of them. So I was like, you can't do that. You gotta get rid of those. Those are so stupid. So we got rid of those. So that was good. The other thing that they did that was super dumb that I don't know if they actually got rid of yet because I haven't jumped into ranked. And I didn't Google it because my brain's not functioning yet. Is they made it so that when you were in ranked, really, you're not gonna give us a third. Lovely. This is going well already. I might not be able to have this choker on, or I need to loosen it, one or the other. It's bothering me already. See if I can just like loosen it a little and see if my body's a little less mad about things. My brain's very sensitive right now to everything. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think I just had it on too tight. Anywho, so they did a thing with ranked where you didn't get to pick where you landed. What's that drop? Might as well. Anywho, so they made it so you could not choose where you landed in ranked. They would just like give you a place to land. And you were expected to just be fine with that, I suppose. Which I'm gonna tell you right now, I was not. Nothing? Nothing? Gun? Something, please. Okay. Great. Guns would be cool. Okay. Did no one land with us? Is the hot drop? Well, I guess I'm running dull energy. Okay, well. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting to already be burning him, but that's hilarious. Hello. Anyway, so yeah, you couldn't choose where you landed, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard for ranked. I understand that people get really pissed about the fact that when you're in ranked, people hot drop and there's big clusters of landing and stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, as someone who plays almost exclusively with randos, especially in ranked, it is very frustrating to have your randos be like, I'm gonna land in the same hot zone every single time, especially on World's Edge. Oh my god. And die immediately, especially when you get into the higher rankings and it costs you to enter into them, which actually now they all do. That was something else they changed to bronze, which whatever, that's fine, whatever. Very frustrating. I understand. Okay, I understand the frustration, but not letting people choose where to land is not the solution. Okay, it's not. So they're better off giving you more incentives to land further out and to land more separate than they are not giving you a choice, right? So I was just like, fuck it. I'm not happy with any of the choices that they made, and Apex already has enough problems that I was like, I can't handle you. I can't. So I stopped playing for the season, or for the moment anyway. So they changed some things with some different legends. They changed some stuff with Bangalore, which I was actually enjoying. because Bangalore had gotten kind of shafted in terms of upgrades. They kind of just ignored her. So them actually changing some stuff with her and making her more usable was actually really great. I think they did some other changes now that she's been out for a minute. I think they had to adjust her a little bit.
Sightlines look good over there. This must be what a bullet feels like. Pretty cool.
What's his face has still been too OP, but that's kind of always how it happens when they release a new legend. I forget his name already. It's fine, he's not important. He's not really my playstyle, so I don't really use him. So, I don't particularly care either way. Right, that's not a light weapon anymore. Now it's a light weapon. Never mind. Never mind. Now I'll take it. Where's the thing? Is there a thing? I hear a thing. Ah! There's the thing. Ooh, nice. What are you doing? Why are you by yourself, my friend? And they already left. Excellent. Well. I don't actually have any idea where they are. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Oh, of course you are. Well, those were good attempts. I don't know why our dude was by himself fighting a whole squad. Well, actually I do, because they're not the brightest. That's pretty normal, unfortunately. Oh god, what are we doing? Oh, okay, cool. I don't care. Thank you. That's so annoying. It's fine. Of all the things that they added that's annoying, that's lowest on the list, so it's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. Of all the things, that's minimal comparatively. I still haven't seen any birds at my feeders. I keep looking. I haven't seen any. I keep hoping. One of these days I'll look up there and there'll be something fun on a feeder. Okay, never mind. I don't want this on. I don't want this on right now. Normally it's fine. And I do like my chokers, but I just, everything is uncomfortable right now still. It was a rough weekend on my body. And like, I'm not doing too bad. Like my heart rate's almost about 100 right now, which isn't too bad. But everything still just feels blah. And I don't like. But I still can see what weapons I need for. I think I need an LMG for my daily. Something like that. I forget. Also, I have a beef stick I'm not going to eat because I'm also pretty sure part of the reason my body's mad right now is because I haven't eaten enough today. I ate one of these earlier, but I think I still need more food. This dude, the Italian dude, he's been too OP. I don't think they nerfed him yet. We're giggling.
Get ready, moving up.
Okay. I don't know why we're giggling, but we're giggling.
Okay. Oh my god. Nigga. Straight baby jump.
I'm just gonna go over here. Oh,
Lifelines got your back.
okay. I don't have a gun. Alright, I gotta go try and find a gun.
Fucking in that bitch.
There's a gun. Up,
Hold on, hold on.
up.
Harvesters are now available.
Grenades are good.
Yeah, shit. Open up.
Where?
Thank you. It's one more, gang. You gotta kill the last one. It's one more. He on the outside. He on the outside. Picking him up. 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 He's right here to the right. To the right. To the right.
God damn it. Well,
Niggas we got.
man, he cannot say the N-word on an online game. That wasn't even like an A. That was a hard R. You can't say shit like that, my guy. Okay, I think that was everything I need with Revenant. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of Revenant. We're gonna go back to Ms. Bangalore. Bangalore. I didn't say Bangalore, I don't know what you're talking about. What else did I need? Oh, I guess I did attract too. Let's see. Oh, I'm so fucking far behind. Alright, let's see. What do we got in here still? Alright, these are all tracked. What do we got in here? Oh, good. We're doing the thing already. That's helpful. Oh, we need shotguns. Alright, that can be tracked too. Akimbos. Alright, so also shotguns. Because a lot of times if I'm doing shotguns, I do Mozam. Because, you know. Okay. Some of these are gonna have to just kind of wait, but okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna keep playing Bangalore. Once I'm done with the assault stuff, because I still need damage and stuff. Assault rifles. Replicator. This probably doesn't need to be tracked, honestly. Actually, I think I was initially done with my assault stuff, but now I need more stuff with Assault Legends, so that's fine. Once I'm done with the stuff with Assault Legends, I'll switch to support because technically, Loba is my main, so we'll work with Loba after that. Another thing that they did that I think is really interesting, not bad, but interesting, is that all of the maps for this season are the brand new maps. So normally they mix it, right? They'll do like some of the new maps, but they'll also maintain like Kings Canyon or World's Edge or Olympus. So the fact that they did only new maps this season, I find very interesting. And it makes me wonder if they're working on the older maps and changing them a little bit. So. Well, at least World's Edge and Olympus, they've made so many changes to Kings Canyon over the last, like, I don't even know how many seasons, that I don't know if they would really do anything new to Kings Canyon. So, that they might not be touching. They might just be giving us a break from it because they've had Kings Canyon in the rotation a lot. However, I do wonder if they're changing some things on World's Edge and Olympus. Although honestly, they did a lot with World's Edge recently, so maybe they're not. Maybe like the only thing they haven't done a ton of changes on recently is Olympus. So I could see them making some changes on Olympus, but maybe not World's Edge either. Well, correction. They changed some stuff in the center of World's Edge. They didn't really change anything on the outside of it, so maybe they're gonna adjust some things on the outside of it, because that would be cool, right? Like if they adjusted some things on the outside of World's Edge, I'd be down for that. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. But I'm just curious to know, like I said, I haven't been playing much, but I'm very curious to know like how this season's been going with people playing on the newer maps, because a lot of times people really enjoy playing the older maps because of the nostalgia factor. So we'll see. Oh, I missed. Ooh, nice.
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
I need an LMG. Well, that's an energy weapon. I mean, this is not a terrible choice. I should try for a Spitfire though, if I can find one. Whee. Unless there's an LMG in here that I can do. I could do an L-Star. Okay. Those are people.
Weapon in hands. Ain't that pretty. 45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Broken enemy shield. Top in the chimney.
I'm pretty sure I have to do a finisher, so, you know. Oh, really? Oh, there's a lifeline. Where's our other dude?
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
Also, why hasn't he thrown like a whole bunch of
Shields. New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for.
why hasn't he thrown, there we go, there's some gas.
I got some firing.
Well, I got one kill.
Recharging shields.
Good, good. Heal.
Administering
Healing's good. They're probably, yeah, they're bringing their dude back already. Okay.
You are fortunate we're on the same team.
Gotta recharge my shields. They're looking low. Got that promotion, but the upgrade will be clutch. Body on my mark. Fire shield fence. Pop in the chimney.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Upgrades locked and loaded. Watch my back. Giving him the chimney. Giving my shields a recharge. I'm down. Enemies here. People near me.
Why did he, okay, whatever.
You listen to me.
He made some very interesting choices. We'll just go with that. I don't think he really knows what he's doing. Oh no, he's level 23. Okay, well. And since you can't, or at least you're not supposed to be able to, you're not supposed to be able to do, dummy accounts anymore. He probably was actually level 23 and did not know what he was doing, which is fine. It's fine. So let's see. Well, that was some of my damage with LMGs. A grand slam. Okay, well that's something from Wildcard that I haven't played Wildcard, so I don't really know. Oh, I'm with Shaft again. Bread cat.
We got this round squared away.
Death is not mercurial. It's patient. Unlike life.
They also made some changes to Caustic, because Caustic's another one that's gotten kind of shafted
Is your champion.
with updates, because they keep doing this thing where they're like, Caustic needs updated because he's gotten, you know, absolutely fucked with updates. Oh shit, we made him too strong. We need to back off. And then they just go back and forth. Which is really frustrating because Caustic was has been my secondary. He was my primary until Loba came out. So, it's sad that they keep kind of fucking with him, but... Oh, we're gonna have so much company. So much company.
We should inspect that area.
Roger.
I hear you.
It's fine.
Gonna recon that way.
We might still have a squad land on us, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, well, I at least got my LMG. Yeah, I'm not surprised, my guy. Oh, dope. Don't need that.
Cycle has begun.
All-star flatline, I am content.
Round one. Beginning.
I honestly, I'm pretty sure I need,
We're already in the ring.
AR weapons anyway, so that's kind of perfect. Perfect. Lovely. Love it. Thank you. Backpack.
Have a subject in view. Far off.
Ooh. Heavy replicator.
Evo harvesters are now
Weapon
available.
enhanced. Ain't that pretty?
It's fine.
Extended light magazine here. Level 1. Ammo up.
Fuck, grab this subject. Getting shot at. Reloading. Beware. I've entered a variable.
Smoke out. They got me. Hostile. Danger close.
That wasn't terrible. That definitely wasn't my best work. I don't know if we're gonna end up with Shaft again, but he needs to stop pushing entire squads by himself, because I think he's quite to the point where he's comfortable with that. So I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world, but like, excuse me, goodness. Until you get to the point where you're like comfortable with that kind of push and pull, especially because like I don't think they were really fighting another squad, at least not hard enough that he could really take pot shots, right? You kind of just can't do that. You can't just push that far unless you have some good cover and you can just like throw out nades and stuff. That kind of works, but yeah, I'm new to PC. I get it. And I have never played on console, so I tried controller once and it went very poorly. Although I don't think I actually tried it in a match. I think I just did some firing range, but I've only ever played Apex on mouse and keyboard, so trying to like switch from mouse and keyboard to controller when that's all you've done is mouse and keyboard is really hard. Oh, well, you both can't be Octane.
Remember, the fight ain't over until we win it.
Can't we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
With the right moves.
And Wraith. Oh goodness. This is gonna be a fun match. Yeah. You're new to PC, but you have over 2,000 kills? Okay. Guessing that's with their controller.
dropping in. Hang on.
Alright. I haven't seen that one before. It's cute.
Careful. Hostile landed near me.
Wingman here. Slow. He's got serious stamina. Pop in the chimney. Frag out.
That went well. There's a lot of squads. I cannot hit with the Prowler to save my life, so I'm not surprised that I fucked that. I think I do okay with it if I can get, which Oh god, tired. You can't actually pick up attachments anymore, but when you could, and I could put the thing on it that allowed me to change it to automatic, I could hit with it a little bit better, but for some reason I cannot hit with the Prowler Burst Fire. I don't know why. I do fine with other burst fire weapons. I do fine with the Hemlock, do fine with the Nemesis, but for some reason the Prowler Burst Fire just cannot fucking do it. Don't know why. I also suck with the Volt, which makes no sense because I do fine with other SMGs. SMGs? LMGs? SMGs? I don't know. I don't even know what the Volt is because I don't ever use it. SMGs. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I just cannot hit with it to save my life. I don't know why. It's just how it is. What's his face? Sparrow. That's his face. Sparrow has been kind of OP, but he might be a little better. Watch Dune 2 in IMAX. Okay. That is a very cool Revenant skin.
Business is my pleasure.
Ooh, we have a Loba. I have that skin for Loba.
Amateur hour's over. Time for the big leagues.
This is your champion.
Vianney, this may be the last time you compete.
Let's land here.
Okay.
Let's head that way.
I'll go too. Someone's gonna have your back.
The only problem with this area of landing is there's not a whole lot of loot here. But that, I mean fucking nothing. Is there a gun in here? Is there a gun I can have in here? Yes. Okay, that's something. There's not a gun over here though.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
First blood. Tastes like victory.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Take that.
Enemy here. Another squad attacking.
Up in the chimney. Spotted. Double timing it. Frag out.
Well, you can't really use a sniper up close. I mean, I have technically used that sniper up close, but it's so hard to do. Okay, was that all of my LMG damage for my dailies? I think so. Yeah, okay. So it's just restore health and get kills. Alright, that's fine. Still need to craft a replicator, which I haven't done. We just, like, haven't been near them. I think I might, I'm gonna untrack this just because it's not gonna be that difficult to track. Or not that difficult to do, right? It'll happen at some point, and then track the assault legend thing, because that I actually need to track. So I feel like I should untrack the whole get 6 kills in a single match thing, because like I'm not gonna be able to force that. That's just gonna happen one way or another, which like getting 6 kills in a single match, that's hard. Unless you're like stupid good at this game, that's hard to do. And I'm not stupid good at this game, especially because I am very rusty. Oh, God. Well, I played with one of those people a minute ago. Yep.
Swimming in stem and ready to win.
Oh, I guess they're changing it up on us.
Watch out. I'll eat you alive.
No cluster foxtrots in my unit. Let's run this.
Introducing your champion.
Looks fun over there. Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there?
Solid copy.
I don't care.
I love this part!
That was a bit of a stutter. That's a very strange amount of stuttering going on here.
We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us.
Hmm.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
Evo harvesters are now available. Attention.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Helps reduce muzzle rise.
Don't drive in position. 10 seconds until the ring closes.
Found some extra supplies here. Time to stock up. Laser sight here.
Ooh,
Level 2.
dope.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Shop's open for business.
Cool.
Time's up, and we're not in the ring. Move now.
I mean, not a bad choice. I want this though.
Nice.
And then
You've got good taste.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ. Let's check out that area. For target over there.
Go faster.
Using jump drive. Shattered an enemy shield. Looks like that champion was all talk.
Tango down.
Reloading.
Reloading. Activating jump drive.
Charging up my shields.
Throwing thermite.
Shooting at me.
burning someone.
Whole squad taken out.
Oh, nice.
I like what I see. Give me a sec.
Hmm. Where's the other one I killed?
Jump drive in position.
Was that it? Was there only two? Okay. I thought there was more than that, but I guess not. Okay.
Recharging my
Well.
shield.
Standard stock here. Level 1. Improves handling speed.
Whee! I should craft something since I'm supposed to be crafting. Ooh, I need that. There we go. That should finish off the crafting thing.
I'm crafting. Patience.
Tango's this way, making some noise.
Throwing jump drive.
I don't know where exactly they went.
Come on, let's attack there before I get bored. Oh, that's got a kick.
Broken enemy shield. Tango down. Half the squads are left. Give my shields a recharge.
Mira, that was the last of that squad.
I don't understand what they were doing.
Watch my back.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Replicator being
They sort of just stood there.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
What were they doing? That was very strange. Were they just like stuck or something? Okay. Well, you know.
Medkit here. Ultimate Excel. Got a mobile respawn beacon here.
60 seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for me. Can you keep up?
Seconds. Ring ain't close. Pause for mic, ladies.
Jump drive in position.
Faster, faster, faster!
Thanks, beautiful.
Oh wow, we're really fucking far from the next ring. We need to move. Yeah, we really need to move. Shit. Alright, well.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Is there actually something in it?
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as an AI, but we gotta go.
Cover me.
Yes.
Crafting. Got extra supplies here. A prepared soldierism. Standard stock here. Level 2. Optics here. Close range. Extended supply bin here. Could always use some extra munitions. Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs. Weapon enhanced. Ain't that pretty?
Okay.
Tossing jump drive.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Ammo up.
Faster, faster, faster!
Backpack here. Level 2. Extended supply bin here. Could always use some extra munitions.
I found a little something extra. Extended supply bin here.
I mean, that's cool. I heard you the first time. I just don't need it. You know?
Jump drive activated.
Okay. What's this? Cool. Helpful.
Optics here. Close range.
But those are people, I'm pretty sure.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Oh, good.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Well, we tried. Top 4, that's pretty good. Okay, maybe I like the energy RE45 more than I thought, because that was actually not bad. No thanks. I don't know what I just completed. What did I just complete? Because I stopped tracking the whole, six kills in a single match. How did I do that? I thought I only had 3. I don't know. Okay, sure. Yeah, I only got 3 kills. Did it mean like as a squad? Because that's the only thing I can think of, is that it meant as a squad and not as an individual. Because I 100% only got 3 kills myself. So it must mean as a squad, which, cool, helpful.
Safety's off. Weapons free.
You and me, bro.
Oh look, a sparrow. I think this is the first sparrow I've seen. Well, at least on my squad. I did see a sparrow on the opposite team, but I haven't seen as many, which makes me wonder if they did in fact nerf him some. I'm 8. I hope not. Oh, I hope not.
We're in this together, amici. Let's go.
We are going very far. And yet still have a squad with us. Fascinating. Okay. Why are they still over here with us? I'm gonna be honest. Like, is there really no guns over here? Excellent.
Out of energy ammo. Down 1. Taking fire, brothers. Cracked an enemy shield. Reload. No good, brothers. I've been down. Someone got the Took down an opponent.
Give my shields a recharge.
You're right. Intended.
Yeah, no shit.
It's okay, I don't think any has shot. Thank you, Alicia. Last one down. Healing up. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Okay.
Evo harvesters
That was fun.
now available.
Healing. We're near the ring, but only 30 seconds left to get inside.
I guess that's fine.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
Sending out the tracker dart. Un momento. Gotta heal.
Excellent. Even better.
I'm recharging my shields.
Setting a tracker.
Eyes up. Crafting.
Attention, delivering care package.
Got an enhanced weapon and ready to use it.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Nice. Weapons looking fine. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Barrel
Good for
stabilizer
ranged
here.
engagements.
Level 3.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Okay, that's probably fine.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Found some extra supplies here. Time to stock up. Look at this. Standard stock here. Level 2.
Oh, I need a lot more heavy than this. Yeah.
Medkit here. Slow to roll, but they work the best.
There's a new kill leader.
Really what I need is a bigger backpack.
Got an enhanced weapon and ready to use it.
Nice. Weapons looking
Nice.
fine.
What do I currently have?
one for a perk in the ring. Standard stock here. Level 1. Medkit here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Rings far, ladies. Awesome. Medkit here.
Backpack, here. Level 2.
Replicator being
I need that. Oh shit.
Tracker dot here.
Boom. Tracker set.
Shield battery here. Phoenix kit here. Patches you up good. Shield heavy ammo here.
Long way to the ring. Not too far, but we should hustle. Hostile spotted.
I see that.
Good effect on target. I'm spotted.
Hey, Raga, let's go there.
Okay.
Oh, getting shot at. Opening fire.
Don't shield out.
Tying down.
Heads up. Drop.
Taking fire, brothers. American. Obey, brothers. I've been down.
Yeah. Oh well.
Easy nade to the teeth.
Good lord. Do I want to try ranked or do I want to just kind of keep fucking around in pubs? I haven't decided. I also don't know how long we're going to play Apex. We are gonna see. I have such a headache. I should probably take something for it. I don't know what I want to do. Dusty mom. Okay.
until we win it.
This is your champion.
My heart beats stronger with each challenge I overcome.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Follow me to victory.
Over there looks fun. Yeah, let's not go over there, alright?
Oh, good.
I'm down. I actually got hit.
Give me a second. Recharging shields. Reloading.
My squadmate fell. Avenge them.
Pop in the chimney.
Our whole squad is in the ring. Correct that misstep.
Give my shields a recharge.
I'm getting chased.
Watch my back.
Evo harvesters are online.
Enemy shield cracked. I've been down. Unacceptable.
Oh, goodness. Alright. I'll be back, guys. I gotta take something for this headache. It's killing me. Give me a second. I feel slightly less terrible. I have taken ibuprofen. And I also got myself some cheese to snack on, because I think part of the problem also is that I am a little hungry. So, alright. We'd like to try ranked, at least, for a little bit. So we're going to attempt that. I don't know how it's going to go. Ranked was really bad when I tried it before. It might be just as bad as it was, or it might be better, and I have no idea. So we're gonna see. If it's terrible, I might go back to pubs. If I'm getting frustrated and or bored, we might switch to something else. We'll just have to see. But I don't know. Oh god, there's gonna be no one in ranked. It's gonna go wonderful. I should also probably switch to Loba, since Loba is in fact my main. Okay. I have a lot of really cool skins for her. I really wish you could have more than 8 favorites, because I have a lot of really cool skins for her. But these are the ones I have in my favorites, and then I also have this one. These are all very cool. These are not that exciting. These are all just basic ones, but the really fun thing is they added all of these other ones that you can unlock now that are from different events, and you didn't used to be able to just like get these. They used to be limited time, so the fact that you can get them now is fun. I love this outfit. I don't know how I feel about the hair and the glasses, but this outfit's really cute. They added more since the last time I looked at these. That's fun. I like that a lot. I like this one too. I've looked at this one before. That's gorgeous. Fun, probably not high on my list, but it is fun. Again, not high on my list, but fun. I do like it. Kind of same. Not bad. I do like the like peekaboo fishnets. Oh. We get to go somewhere. Hydrate. Drink water. We're gonna see if we still don't get to choose where we go.
Yeah. I used the 10x. I honestly got 14 kills. 14 was lucky.
I might have to go like turn the heat on in my house or something. I'm cold. Which is crazy because it's 80 degrees outside. I should not be cold. I think I'm just broken. Oh, we lost a dude. What happened to our dude? Nope, we still don't get to do the thing. All right, well. Well, we still don't get to choose where we go. No, we're not doing Pathfinder.
Cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
I guess at least this time, since I guess since we lost our third, we aren't gonna lose RP.
This
Jumpmaster. Time to make some
It doesn't matter.
Remember, eyes on the prize. Going to take a peek over there.
I'll go too. Someone's gonna have to cry.
We're inside the ring. Weapon enhanced. Ain't that pretty?
Like, it literally does not matter who is Jumpmaster.
Enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
You're just landing in one spot. So... What is the green smoke? Oh, that's just telling us where we're... Okay, whatever. I guess that's just telling us where we're landing.
R301 here. Crystal platform from close to long range.
Nah, I'm good.
They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Evo harvesters are now available.
We have one closest to us. That's good at least.
R301 here. We're already in the next ring. Good.
Yeah.
More time to loot. Extra treasures here. You're welcome. Knockdown shield. Phoenix kit here. Opening shop. Don't see the merchandise. Don't mind if I do. Nice choice. You've got good taste. Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
That's fine. Take a little bit of this. Yeah, that's fine.
Ultimate's off cooldown. Who wants to see it rain?
A new level. An upgrade is a fitting reward. I've sharpened my claws with only the best for my friends. Careful, beautiful. I hear enemies that way.
Mm-hmm. I hear him.
Watch out, enemy there. Watch out, enemy there.
Oh, that's a fight.
Beautiful.
Enemy there.
First blood.
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us. Let's check out this area.
Shooting. Reloading.
Oh, I really wish I had a better fucking thing. Okay.
Shield. Reloading. Awesome. Eat lead.
What are you doing, my guy?
Hop in the chimney. Angle down. Give my shield a recharge. Let's go this way. Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Okay, apparently I can't climb that. That's dumb.
Need a thermite.
Did you kill that wraith? tell, honestly.
Got a live one out there. New kill leader.
Yeah,
Watch
same.
your six. Tango spotted.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy over there. Wouldn't let down. Ambush, ambush. There's another squad. Spotted. Double timing it. Pop in the chimney.
Give my shields a recharge. 1 sec. Tossing thermite. Grenade out.
Round 2. Beginning countdown.
Sick rail here. Grenade!
Check the sector. Another squad is incoming.
There's a void in your heart.
We killed one.
And I put it there.
Yeah, plus 0. You don't lose you don't lose RP when you are down a person, which is good, because I don't know if that person DC'd or what, but we lost a person like right at the beginning. Having snipers in ranked is really nice. Oh, that's right. I was looking at some of Loba's new skins. I think I was on this one. Yeah, like all of these I've already seen. I like this one too. This is cool. I like the eyes. I mean, and the makeup too, but the eyes are really cool. Less so. This one's fun. No. I love the outfit for this one, but I don't really like the hair. I just don't like the shape. I don't think the shape looks good. Okay, I love how much skin is showing, but I just feel like this look looks weird on Loba. Nope, I don't like that either. So this isn't bad. I think this looks a little strange too. I do like this. This isn't bad. I want the really cool one. This is fun. I do like this a lot, actually. The really cool one. Ooh, I haven't seen that before. I like that too. Ooh, damn, man, there's so many good ones. Okay, I want the really cool one where it's like a galaxy in them. That's the one. I want that one. And that's not an option, because of course not. Why would it be? But that's every time I see that one, because they have it for every legend, and it's basically the same, right? It's just like a swirling galaxy, and every time I see it, I just love it because it looks so cool. Ooh. Okay, that I like. Look at that ass. Holy shit. Damn. That's not fair. Is it part of this? Yeah. Jesus fuck, man. That does not look like something Bangalore would wear, but alright. Yeah. Jesus. Maybe I should be trying to do the event. See if I can get that skin for Loa. Ooh, got something legendary. Cute. I do love Marsh. He's adorable. There we go. I feel like it's taking a really, really long time to connect to matches. I mean, it is a random Tuesday, so. Oh, they're stealing Loba from me.
If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my family.
It's time to move out.
Guess we'll take Bangalore then.
Did you know that humans are the only animal that can blush? What's the point?
That is not true. Humans are not the only animals that can blush. Not at all.
Remember, eyes on the prize. A target landed so close I could smell him.
Oh, good.
Getting a fresh angle.
Nice. Weapons looking fine. 1 minute. Rings nearby. Smoke out.
We have
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
shattered the prey shield. Opening fire on our prey. Reloading. We've got shutting in Arc Star.
Excellent. Helpful. Cool.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Throwing a frag. Throwing a frag. Taking fire.
Prey
Excellent.
I'm the
Good
kill
job.
leader. They should have stayed out of my way. Let's do some shopping.
Optics here. Close range. Always better
Nice.
than iron sights.
Don't mind if I do. Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learned. Recharging shields. Watch my back. I'm healing. Backpack here. Level 3.
Okay. It's fine.
Got extra supplies here. Arm up. Sniper stock here. Optics here. Mid range.
Dibs.
No, no, the 301, please. Thank you.
Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learned.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
Frag grenade here.
Thank you. Alright, we need to get out of
I
here.
need an extended light mag.
Oh, don't we all, my friend? Don't we all? Alright. I need to get out of here, though. Oh god, I was very zoomed in.
Medkit here. Extended supply bin here. Can always use some extra munitions. Extended light magazine here.
You're welcome.
Level 2.
New kill leader. Good. Standing taller will make them easier to spot.
Medkit here.
Not the thing I need. I'll take more light ammo, though. Alright.
Watch my back. I'm healing. Backpack here. Level 3. Echoes picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Optics here. Close range.
Careful, beautiful. I hear enemies that way.
Do you?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Pull up your socks. We've got a hike.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
Or does she just mean enemies that way in
Come if
general?
you want.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Someone gave that prey level 2 shields. Running with a full squad. Let's hunt over there.
Evac tower set up over there. Ring's closing in 1.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike, and I'm in pumps, so let's go.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them.
Evo Harvester here, team people.
Went up a level. I earned this upgrade. Got my upgrade, ladies.
Closed door over there. Extra treasures here. You're welcome. We're all outside the ring, and a wall of death is coming our way.
Got some extra support. Extended light magazine here. Level 2. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Shop's open for business.
Care package being delivered.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine. Let's make this care package clean.
Nice choice. You've got good taste.
I don't really think there's a ton of things I need in here. Yeah, I mean, I already have an evac tower even, so yeah, no, I think we're good.
Let's head that way.
Okay.
Champion eliminated.
Champion out.
Fire. Haven't got hurt. Down.
Come on in. We're painless this
Which ring is this? God damn it. Hey, we got RP. That's all that matters. They, like, seriously jumped us. I don't even know where they came from.
What a lovely new upgrade.
Which is weird because they were heading outside of the ring, not into the ring, but whatever. Alright, let's keep trying. See how this goes. At least we somehow haven't lost RP today. Granted, that doesn't mean much. This is like our second match, so yeah. I do in fact own both of those, yes. Oh, I see. Oh, well, that's why those are on sale, because you can get them with the store thing. I don't know if I have this one or not. I have a lot of skydive emotes for Loba. I just don't remember if I have that one specifically. It's kind of a big zone. And that underpass group could easily come straight into us. That's a weird skin from Rush.
It'll be fun. If not, well, you know, we all make bad choices. You live, you learn.
Enough flirting. Save it for when we win.
Remember, the fight ain't over until we win. This is your champion. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Round one. Beginning countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. There'd better be some good loot around here.
Sniper stock here.
It's gold tooth. Helps keep your target centered.
Yeah, I don't know what weapon I would like for my secondary. It's not a terrible choice, honestly, because it's got... I have a lot of the things you would need for it.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Nice. Weapon's looking fine.
Voila.
Hmm.
Extra supplies right here.
Extended
Got an
energy
amp
mag
here.
here. Level 3.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I'll take that.
Got extra supplies here. Arm up.
Look, thanks.
I hear enemy activity over there.
Yeah, why not? I'll join you.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Bam! I'm running out of ideas.
Reloading. Recharging my shields. Ooh, I feel good about this care package.
Throwing thermite. Throwing thermite. Pop smoke.
Bamboozles for the foolsholes. It works, it rhymes.
Grenade.
Healing.
Spotted. I'm hit.
Taking fire.
chimney.
Bam! There goes a boozle or something like that.
Reloading. Cracked an enemy. Eating lead. Spotted. Double timing it.
Throwing jump drive.
Found a target. Another one. Dropping like off the way. I'm spotted.
Bam! There goes a boozle or something like that. I didn't. Okay.
Cracked an enemy shield. Dusted the last
Nice.
one.
Watch my back. I'm the kill leader. Ready for bear. Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Thank you.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Weapon enhanced. Ain't that setting up shop? They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful.
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
Getting shot at. Got a bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Target's making noise here.
I'm hit.
Give him.
Hop in the chimney.
Bam! There goes a boozle or something like that.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
One sec. Healing up.
Frag out.
Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Firing. Reloading. Fire. Reloading.
Enemy shield cracked. Fired into his
Taking fire. Throwing an arc star. Tossing thermite.
recharging shield.
Recharging my shields.
Grenade.
Picking him up with a decoy.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Ambush.
I'm down. Taking fire.
Decoy escape deployed.
I don't even know how many squads that was. But hey, we gained our P. Barely. Alright, I think we gotta be done with Apex because I think it's in part what's giving me a migraine. Sorry, my brain is not handling things well today. Oh god, I just think the movement is giving me a migraine, which is not a whole lot of fun. Let's try. Let's do a little bit of RimWorld. Let me change my stream info here. I gotta tell you, I don't know what's going on. So I have with all of my other fun list of chronic illnesses, I also have a migraine disorder that runs in my family. But I'm on preventative medication for migraine, so I really shouldn't be getting one, but I gotta tell you, it certainly feels like I am. I think it's just motion sickness. I have motion sickness that gets triggered by video games, and usually I'm okay with Apex as long as I'm not playing like Octane. But I think it's because I haven't played it in a long time, and my body's still really unhappy from playing, or from all the health crap I've had going on. So let's see if we get RimWorld here. Come on, screen capture, you could do it. Let's try automatic. There we go. Okay. Let's start a new colony, because why not? Let's do Lost Tribe. I like having lots of pets. I've been doing Phoebe Chillax, and I'm gonna be honest, I can't really tell the difference between Phoebe Chillax and whatever the other one is. Okay. I usually like to add some more factions. Okay. Make the cells of the map slightly larger. So Odyssey is out. If you are not a RimWorld person, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but Odyssey is out. So that added things like a whole bunch of new animals, new biomes, the ability to fly a ship, which is super fun. Let's see, where do we want to go? I want to be close to friendly factions here. So can we maybe do something like this? Although that might be a little too close to them. They might be a little unhappy for that close. We could do this, because it's got a big river, and it's got a road. And it's right by all these friendlies, which is good. However, it doesn't have any other modifiers. So there's also a whole bunch of new modifiers. Let me see if I can find one. We'll find one. Oh, see, sunny. Where did that just go? So clear weather is much more common here. So things like that. This has a creek. You do this. This has got a huge river and a flat road. This is tropical rainforest. This is temperate forest. I don't love this spot though. I don't love how the road and the river are together. It's just too big of a road. I kind of want, or too big of a river. I want slightly less big of a river. It's not really enough camps. This is not a bad area. I mean, there's no river where the roads are, which isn't as ideal, although there might be, oh, wet climate, okay. Precipitation is more common. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, I like this one. Increased animal life. That might be good. So this has a dirt road. It's flat. Temperatures between 49 and 87, which is pretty good. We're by a lot of, because these are neutral. Yeah, so we're by a bunch of neutral parties. I just lost what I was just looking at. This one, maybe? Where was I just at? This one. We're by a bunch of neutral parties, but I don't think we're close enough to cause issues. We're by the Empire. I think this is gonna be a good spot. Okay. We're also by some of these landmarks if we want to explore them. Okay. So that's what we'll do. I want to make a new ideology. So we'll create a custom one. We have some options. We could just do like ideological. And that's just like kind of an open moral structure. Animist is like generally like either you really like animals or plants or things like that. Archist is usually like machines. Buddhist is usually generally is more like passive, right? Usually they're not big fighters, but also kind of chill. Abstract is that like the gods don't have a physical form, but they still exist. Obviously you have Christian and Islamic and Hindu. Embodied is like the gods are actually on the planet. I think we're just gonna go with abstract. And then in terms of memes, you choose up to 4. So a lot of times I choose pain as virtue because it allows them to like do well in rough living and with tough temperatures and things like that. But I don't know if I want to do that this time. We're gonna see. I know I want to do proselytizer, because that's really nice because it means that they will, if you take in people who are not your religion, your whole people will, help get them over to your religion. I want to do loyalist and I want to do collectivist. And then it's kind of just a matter from there. So we could do like transhumanist and have people who are really into machines and becoming part of machines. We could do something like high life, so they're really gonna want drugs, which is fine. It works. I usually use drugs as recreation anyway. We could do something like blood feeding, which is kind of nice, especially for the Lost Tribe, because then they don't mind being fed on by your sanguiphage. You also get electricity right away because you get the death rest buildings unlocked right away. So like that has some benefits, but they also want to be like ruled by a sanguiphage, which is fine. It's just that trying to have a sanguiphage right off the bat when you don't have prisoners or anything could be a problem. But these have like slightly lower impacts. You can also do something like animal personhood. So that means like your animals and animals in general are a huge part of your people, which means like they don't want to hunt, they don't want to kill innocent animals, they don't want to slaughter animals, they don't want to fish, they are going to want to do like vegetarian only, which can be a little bit of a problem. I mean, Inhuman might be interesting. I don't think I've done that one before. Inhumanizing, required, execution, cannibalism. I don't know. That might be a little rough. Rancher, raising animals is the right way. Raising plants to eat is not. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do blood feeding because I think that'll be fine. That's a name. Okay. Sure. We'll do, I always do dark red because that's my color. I usually do the Ouroboros because I like the Ouroboros. Acceptable. We're gonna remove that because I want them. We're gonna also remove child labor. I want them to use drugs for recreation, so I don't want there to be any issues with drugs in any way, shape, or form. Work drive tripled, apostasy, abhorrent, perfectly perfect. That's fine. Corpses, fine. Execution, don't care. Whatever. Diversity of thought. We're gonna do moderate bigotry. We can do random, I don't care. Proselytizing, frequent. Research, I usually do very fast. Scarification, skull spike, desire, that'll be fun. I love skull spikes. Slavery, acceptable is fine. Physical love, I like to do free and approved just because it makes it easier. Organ use acceptable. Okay. And then we're gonna edit these. Divine, hello. Great Chief, Holy Chief. You're gonna give me like a better name? No. I guess Great Chief is fine. And then I always remove their clothing requirement just because I don't love it. Blood hungry, I love it. That's actually perfect. That's fine. Anytime. And then I always do nearby faction goodwill. Not that I actually remember to do rituals enough, but a Christmas tree party? I guess we can't do that. Needs one of these buildings a Christmas tree. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to do that. That's fun. Drum party. This can be also anytime. This will also be nearby faction goodwill. Sky Lantern Festival. This could also be anytime. Will also be nearby faction goodwill. I just want to have them have like a lot of options. So anytime, perfect. So this is Sky Lantern Festival. Oh, there's 2 different social festivals. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. And then we can also do symbol burning. Is that a problem? Like, can I not do that? This effigy, pyre, sacrificial flag. Okay, I have a sacrificial flag. What's that? Pyre family. I like that better. I don't ever do relics just because that's a problem. I don't like to do weapons either. And then for venerated animals, I generally always just do the thrumbo because I love thrumbos. They're super helpful. Preferred xenotypes, I don't usually do that either. And then we can look at our people. So, I mean, Toad is actually not a bad option. She's super good at, she's super good at melee. She's really good at cooking, so she could be my cook. She has some medical, and she's pregnant, which is kind of interesting because, oh goodness, kittens. And tomorrow, oh no, she's seeing if I want puppies. Sorry, one of the one of the shelters that I'm fostering for wants to know if I want puppies. Oh goodness, I want the huskies so bad. They have husky mixes. Oh, they're so cute. Hound is, he's only 10 pounds. Oh my goodness. Oh, you gotta see these babies. Look at his face. Look at that face. Oh God, there we go. Look at that face. And then look at these huskies. Look at the one in the front. Look at those eyes. Oh God, can't. Come on, Cameron, you can focus, I promise. Maybe. Look at those eyes. Oh, in love. Absolutely in love. Oh. They're coming in tomorrow and their surgery is 9/17. So I would only have them for like 2 weeks and then they would go be spayed and neutered. Oh, in love. In love. I'll have to talk to my partner and see if he's down for puppies. We usually just do kittens. But anyway, I think I might take this one because she's only 33 and her being pregnant is actually helpful. Because that means we'll have a child to do, you know, like the cleaning and hauling and shit that you kind of need someone random to do. You're incapable animals, which is fascinating. Very good fighter, but that's kind of all you could do. We're gonna do a Neanderthal. Yes, I'm aware. I'm not dealing with a pessimist, so sorry. Can't deal with a neurotic either. Okay. So, okay, good. Construction, mining. I'm not doing a pyromaniac though. Nope, nope, nope. Delicate doesn't really work either. I don't know why you often have Neanderthals that are undergrounders. That doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense to me, but maybe that's just me. Fast learner, brawler, bisexual, incapable of social, but good at construction, good at plants, good at crafting. That's actually a pretty good set, and they'll increase in construction pretty quick. Although I might honestly just have them do plants. I think I'll just have them do plants. We're gonna get probably, do I want another Neanderthal or do I want to try and get a Hussar? I want Hussars. They're such good fighters, they're so strong. The problem is if you don't get go juice for them quickly enough, they're gonna die. Like, you have 60 days to get go juice for them before they die. And it's so hard to get it because it takes a lot of research and shit. We're gonna try for it. She's gonna come with go juice, which is good, but I don't want, yeah, no. The other thing is I don't know what I'm gonna have her do. But she could do, they could do construction. That certainly would not be a bad idea. Steadfast is good. Construction 4. Peg leg, I don't know how I feel about that. Pretty, you're a hussar that's incapable of violence. What? None of that makes sense. Okay. I don't like nervous either. Ascetic. It's impressive, just fancy food. Just others by appearance. Okay. I mean, not terrible. Good at crafting. Can definitely do construction. Careful shooter. He's only 18 too. I think I like him. He's also got decent intellectual. I think I might stick with him. So, all right, so Toad is gonna be my cook. Gabe, you're a boy. Yeah, you can be Gabe. That'll be easier to remember. Okay, Gabe is gonna be my plants. So Toad cook, Gabe plants, Porcupine construction, Spider. We need our sanguiphage, so I'm gonna switch to a sanguiphage. Damn. Hello, how are you? You have a lot of skills, but I don't, what do we need right now? I mean, we could use someone for intellectual, which you're decent at. I mean, you have a strong intellectual gene, which is decent. So have decent social, good crafting, good melee. You're also an optimist, which is really nice. I might stick with him just because he's an optimist. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I mean, he's got good skills in general. Like, he can mine for me. His crafting's amazing, which is fantastic, especially if we're going to end up needing someone who can do if we're going to end up needing someone who can do drugs for me, like make the go juice, that might be a good idea. And he's also good at melee, which I already have someone who's good at shooting, right? You're good at melee, you're good at melee, you're good at shooting, and you're a careful shooter, so that's good. So you're probably also gonna have to hunt for me once you're done construction. Okay, so I think we're gonna keep him, and then the other thing we're gonna need is a Yitkin, so I'm just gonna name him Blood because like, he's my sanguiphage. And then you're going to be the Yitkin. Oh, blind. There we go. We'll get our Yitkin going for animals here. I'm not dealing with an ambrosia addict. That's not happening. Okay. I mean, you already have Flake. That's kind of helpful, but you're also, I don't want to maintain someone who has a flake addiction. Okay, I mean, this is actually pretty gotta goo. Yeah, that wouldn't be happening. With a wooden hand, which might be a problem. But I mean, this is actually pretty good. Jogger, so you're gonna be faster. You're not incapable of anything. You have decent skills in general. Good at shooting, so you can also hunt, and 15 animals, which is pretty good. Okay, I think we'll stick with you. I'm gonna re-roll your lover so that they go away. Okay, and then I think I might just name you Kim, because that's not too terrible to pronounce. I'm doing okay. I'm having kind of a rough week for my chronic illnesses, so it's been kind of a rough week in terms of that, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Okay, so Toad is my cook. Gabe is going to be my plants. Porcupine is going to be my construction. Blood is going to be my intellectual, which actually also works because he's not going to want to be out in the sun anyway. And then Kin is going to be my animals and hunting. So, and that gives us a pretty good spread of skills. And then, like, Blood can also mine. Mostly Blood can also mine. And Toad is pregnant. So we have an additional person on the way who will be in our religion and can do all of the things. And we have electricity already, so I don't have to do electricity in terms of research. So all very helpful things. I'm gonna see what our map looks like. Also, we're gonna see what we get for animals here. Okay, so we have a yak, Josephine, which she kind of can't do anything, so that's fun. We have Douglas, who is a Yorkshire Terrier. So he can at least attack and comfort, which is very sweet, and guard, apparently. And Shigeru, which is adorable, who can guard and attack as well. So you're bonded to Kin, and you're bonded to Toad, which is adorable. Okay. All right. So let's look at our map. I want to see what wildlife is here real quick. Excuse me. I need to see if there's any. Mostly, I just need to see if there's anything we need to worry about. Not really. I mean, there's a cougar, and that's it. So, where are you? Okay. And the cougar's got plenty to hunt, so hopefully he'll leave my people alone. There's a crap ton of stuff that we can hunt and also tame, because there's bison and muffalo, so we'll probably keep the muffalo and hunt the bison, and then we'll probably also take the donkeys and hunt everything else, just because we might as well. And yeah, okay. I mean, there's mega sloths, which is cool. Not that it's super helpful for me, but cool. And then we have a couple of ponds with fish in them, so that's also nice. These have fish in them? No. Okay, but these do. This one does, so that's helpful. Let me see in terms of fertility here. All right, so this is a couple of big ones. Some ones are smaller. Is this? No, that's mud. Okay. All right. This is decent fertile soil. This is decent fertile soil. This is decent fertile soil. Okay. This is not fertile at all. Interesting. I'm just trying to decide where I want to build. This would not be a bad option because there's already some flooring here. And we're also right by this, which I might want to continue to build on. Or kind of have in my building area. Okay. Okay. Do I like to make online friends? I mean, sure. Who doesn't like to make friends? Friends are good. All right. So first of all, we need to allow everything. In terms of food, I think I pretty much just have pemmican. So, all right. Turkey. Let's look at work, because that's going to be important too. I did not actually look at who else had decent medical. Okay. So you guys both have decent medical. You guys do not, but you can still self-tend. Alright. So Toad, Gabe, and Kin all have the same medical, which is fine. It's not fantastic, but it works. You're gonna get most of the child. Honestly, everyone's gonna get the same for childcare because so childcare not only involves taking care of the baby that Toad's gonna have, but it also involves doing the education stuff. So that involves like doing the like I think allowing them to follow you around and watch work that you do, but mostly it involves like the writing or the desk where you're teaching them a skill. So that's kind of important to allow kids to learn. All right, so Kin is going to be my animal handler. You're going to be my cook. You are also going to hunt and fish for me. Oh, this didn't used to be on there. That's super helpful. Okay, so I have a variety of mods for RimWorld, and they're mostly just quality of life mods, right? But one of the biggest ones that I have is this mod right here that extends out the priorities of what you're doing and all of the different jobs, right? Which is why, like, there's doctor, nurse, and surgeon. There's basic and rearm, and like construction is split into repair, deconstruct, and construct, right? So all these different things, right? Hunt used to be with fish, which means that mod has been upgraded, and so now hunt and fish are different, which is super cool. Not like the most important thing ever, but still super cool. So generally whoever is hunting is also who has the skill for fishing. So like it doesn't necessarily have to, but it also means you can tell them not to fish if you only want them to hunt, which is nice. It's always nice to have more options to tell them what's important for them to be doing. So anyway, that's just exciting. I love it when I have more control over what my people do. So you are my cook. Gabe is going to be plants. Blood, you are actually going to be doing my research. Who was going to do construction for me? Was that Porcupine? Construction. I think so. I think Porcupine was going to do my construction. Even though I don't think he has the highest skill in it. I think technically Gabe has a higher skill. However, doesn't Porcupine have no, he's just, never mind. He's just a hussar, so he's intelligent. Anyway, so many things to do. Okay, so we have someone assigned to cook, we have someone assigned to plants, to construction, to hunting, we have someone assigned to doctoring. I'm not going to do anything with crafting and stuff yet. We have research, and then for everybody else, they're going to have high on their list, except for him because I don't want him to do anything other than research, at least for now. Okay, so then I want a couple different zones. I want 2 different dumping stockpile zones. So what I've been doing is this can be just like my general dumping stockpile zone, and then when I figure out where I want my house, which is probably gonna be right about like here-ish, or maybe like right here, which actually I think it's just those 2 things. Yeah, okay. I'll let him deconstruct those real quick. Okay. So what I've been doing, since you kind of need the ability to have where like your person who's doing the butchering and stuff, you want what they're going to be butchering close by. I've been doing a dumping stockpile that is just for fresh corpses. So I think I made it so they don't care if they eat humans. Let me look at my religion here. Cannibalism. Oh, cannibalism acceptable. Okay, so yeah, so they can actually butcher and eat human meat, which is helpful. So this will be probably just my main area for now. I just want to haul like these things. Yeah. And just, we'll also chop some wood, and then for other zones. This is excessively large, however, this is all gonna be for rice. I just wanna make sure nothing in my growing zone is, yeah. So we're gonna shrink this a little bit. Just for, yeah, that's fine. Okay, rice. I want this one to be probably heel root. This one can be psychoid. This one can be smoke leaf. And you know what? I need one more. Or at least one more. This one can be cotton. Yeah, cotton. Okay. So I don't have any public social media. All my stuff's private. I'm going to be making a Discord for my community here shortly. And then that'll be the best way to keep in contact with me. I wasn't able to do it this weekend just because I was out of town and moving all of my things into my new house. But sometime this week I will make that Discord, and then that will be kind of the community Discord for everyone to make friends and do all the fun things. So that'll be kind of the best bet there. Okay, what do we need? Oh no, I always do that. It'll be all the bids. Okay. Oh, you know what else I need? I need a caravan spout for my yak. All right, then in production, we're gonna do butchering here. field stove. We need a research bench. Art bench. Less important, but still a thing we need. Oh, no. Goodness gracious. Okay, there we go. And yeah, that's probably good. I don't think I really need anything else in that vein. And then in terms of furniture, we can do a table with some stools. There's a squirrel in my yard. Okay. And then we don't have shelves yet, do we? Nope. Okay. Well, we'll do some wall torches. So at least they'll be a little less unhappy about darkness. They don't like darkness. And then the other thing that I need to do, I don't know how I missed those. The other thing I need to do is then make sure we have some, yep, some recreation. So we'll do some of these. Okay. Build a roof. And then once we have this done, we'll start working on bedrooms. But right now, we just need to do this and complex furniture and those things. Who did I say could mine for me? I think just Porcupine can mine, right? No. Blood can mine. So he can mine while we're waiting to have the ability to research, because right now we have nothing he can even research. So we don't need plasteel right now. We could probably use some compact machinery though. Okay. So those are going to be the two things I'm going to let him mine for now, because I know we're going to need some steel, and I don't know if we have any right now. What is this? Silver ore. Also probably good. Is this? Yeah, compact machinery. Also important. Okay. Jade, not important. Tempting, but not important. Okay. Okay. And then we need a stockpile zone, just a normal one. So put that here. Actually, we'll make it this whole area because it generally fills up kind of fast. And then for schedule, I usually do 9 to 5 when we're first starting out. Oh goodness, I am very shaky, like in general, because of all my health crap. So trying to do like fine motor skills is hard. Right now my fingers are numb, which isn't helpful. Okay. So you know what? I think we're gonna do this slightly later. So normally I start off with them doing 9 to 5, but I think they could probably use a little bit more of a buffer. So we're gonna do 10 to 5. So the benefit of that is that allows them to do like recreation and eating and all of those things that they need to do before they work. And then if they have everything that they need done during that time, then they'll work as well. But it gives them more time to kind of chill. And then in terms of assign, everyone can attack. You do not need anyone using glitter rolled medicine unless they are in desperate need of it. Okay, all right. We're not gonna have them carry any other medication right this second. All right, Toad, you can self-heal. Baby gender? Or baby genes? Nope, black hair and skin colors, that's all we got. All right, you are good at melee, so why don't you get this? Gabe can also self-tend. You are also good at melee. Let's have you grab this one club. Porcupine can also self-tend. He is good at shooting. I'm gonna have you grab this bow. Blood is also going to be good at melee. However, I don't know how many more melee items. Oh, no, you know what? I should have a knife here somewhere. I think someone's just standing on it. So give me a second. And then Kin, I'm also going to have equip this bow. Okay. There we go. I knew there was going to be a knife in here somewhere. Okay. Yep, I'm aware that Toad is pregnant. Thank you. And then for wildlife, we're gonna skip the bison for now for things to hunt. Just because they have an entire herd, and if you hunt them, if you hunt them and they decide they're angry at you, they will attack you. So we're gonna try not to do that. Yep, fallen monolith. We don't need that right this second. Okay. Okay. Good job, Porcupine. Alright, blood is doing that. We'll do that too, that's fine. I need a pen eventually for Josephine, but right now I'm not worried about it. Oh, good. Okay, and that includes human corpses. Excellent. Good job, Toad. You're already doing the thing. Very, very proud. Everyone will kind of just pick a bed, so I'm not gonna force them to pick a bed right now. Yep, see, Ken has picked a bed. Toad, did you just flirt with blood? Yep. Oh, he was not into it. Poor guy. Girl? Girl. Is Toad the only girl? Yep. So another mod that I have is better romance. So you'll notice that like Toad is bisexual, Gabe is also bisexual, Porcupine is straight, Blood is gay, Kin is bisexual. So Blood is gonna have to end up with one of our gentlemen. Anyway, so it gives them a sexuality. So you saw all of them except for asexual. There's also asexual. And so that's cool. I appreciate that that's even an option. And then they also have the ability to date and hang out and hook up, which are all things that you don't normally have. And those are things that give you the ability to have another recreation option. Did you just fight each other? Guys? Why did you fight each other? They fought because you called them a duck. Okay. Your name is Toad, so calling you a duck seems like it really shouldn't bother you that much. I'm just saying. That is probably fussing about the ancient danger. Yep, nope, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, so I don't have any social media that is public right now. So like I said, pretty soon I'll have the Discord for this community that people will be able to join. But right now the only social media I have is private. And I don't add people to my private social media that I don't know in real life, right? Those are social medias for people that I actually know from life. But yeah, like I said, this week we'll get that going, and then there'll be more opportunities to chat outside of the stream on that Discord, which I think should be fun. I know there's some more people who have been regular viewers that have been looking forward to that Discord, so I know there should be at least a few people on there to chat with, and then I'll also be able to give updates on, like, if I'm not going to be on stream like a normal time, or you know, if I'm maybe changing what the stream schedule is or what game we're going to play, things like that. Those are all things that I can use that Discord for, so that'll be good. I could probably put little beds for the animals here. There we go. So as much as I want him to mine, I need him to come research more, so we're gonna do that. Now that these are inside, I'm gonna disallow them because I want to space them out as much as humanly possible. Oh, visitors. Cool. I would like to space out him using those as much as humanly possible. Because like I said, the problem with Hussars is that if you don't get their drugs going fast enough, they're just gonna die. So it's a bit of a problem here. Is there fish in here too? Yeah, okay. So these aren't like the best fishing zones, but they work. I wish you could create fishing zones. I don't know if you can. I don't know if there's actually a tool to do so, but if you could create fishing zones, that would be really cool. There we go, blood. Now he's researching. Oh, that's very nice. They gave me some uranium. That's a thing that I need. Oh, he's texting me. Killstar is trying to tempt me with even more clothes. I'm trying to be good and not just buy a million things from them. Okay, so everything in here is built right now. Blood is doing a pretty good job researching. So, and we have a decent amount of wood. So I think what we're gonna do is try and get some bedrooms going. Pause here for just a second, my guy. Especially because we're gonna need bedrooms here once we have furniture. So we'll do that. Okay. I think I can probably put a fourth one here. That's a bit big. You know, that's probably fine. I'll make this Toad's bedroom. That's still too big, to be fair. Yeah, that's better. That was just too big. Yeah, that's better. We gotta move Josephine though. Let's bring her down here. There. Okay. Anyway. So we'll make some rooms here. Okay. Okay. So that'll be a bedroom for everybody, and then these can be prison rooms. So we'll probably do a smart and double up these doors and stuff. Excellent. Okay. Okay. It's helpful. Gabe is planting my plants. And then obviously we're gonna need roofs. And there's a mad squirrel. Good. Speaking of squirrels, there's one just in my garden right there. And he was like right outside my window. Did you kill him already? Yeah? Alright. Excellent. See, you don't need me. Ken, are you hunting? Yeah, okay, he is. Oh, we're having a party. Yay! Parties are fun. Okay. Your jeans are still growing, aren't they? Oh no, they're not. Okay. If it wasn't for the fact that I absolutely cannot support another sanguiphage, I would be so tempted to have him implant his genes, but there's no way. Speaking of though, I should be pulling blood from everyone. Really? Okay, that's fine. They're right, there technically is not. There. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I like that. The Black Prairie Nation. Fun. Loabru tree? Sure. That's fun. Okay, so Gabe just gave blood. Porcupine needs to give blood. And then Kin needs to give blood. And then everyone will have given blood. And we'll be good in that sense. Okay, rice is still technically getting planted, but mostly is growing. This is going to be my psychoid plant. Great, great. Plant that. So once Blood gets the furniture done, which he just did, then I need him to get drug production going for me because Go Juice is way down here. So, furniture is fantastic. I definitely need furniture. And we'll get that all settled. Get everyone's furniture ready. He's got so much to build. Need him to get going a little faster with that. Okay. Oh, good. Toad's doing well. It helps that we have gotten all of the, it helps that we have gotten food right away. Because, like, I've had multiple times where I pulled in a person who was pregnant and they ended up miscarrying fairly early because we didn't get food fast enough. It's really easy to be so distracted by everything you need to get done immediately that you don't end up getting your food quickly enough, and then your people end up starving and your person ends up having a miscarriage. So, which sucks, right? No one wants that to happen, but it unfortunately does happen. Okay, so I feel like I should have this. However, I don't have cloth, and Porcupine is not good enough at construction yet, so we'll wait on that. Oh, a bulk goods trader. Cool. Don't have much in terms of money, but who has good social? And a raid. Okay. Well, you are a waster, of course. Okay. Undergrounder, bisexual, can't do intellectual or crafting, but you're very good at mining. I kind of want them just because they're good at, and they're good at shooting and melee too. Okay. Okay. But they're not attacking right away either. So, where's the, there we go. The same, where are the peoples? Also, who's good at social again? Kin and Blood. Okay. Well, let's go with Blood, because he's actually close by. Okay. So I'm going to sell them Josephine, because I don't need a random yak, personally. I could take some cloth from them, and then I would actually be able to get the other recreation set up, but I don't know if I necessarily need it right now. I don't really want to buy any clothing from them. I could sell this stuff, and I would at least have some money. Maybe a little bit of fox meat. I don't want to sell my pemmican. I do kind of want some cloth. Cloth? We have 300. So we take like 100, maybe? I don't remember how much cloth it takes to build those things, but 100 is a decent starting point. I have about 200 steel. I don't know if I really want to buy steel from them. I kind of feel like I should. No, well, no, I should buy Nutrimine. Can I buy all your Nutrimine? Not quite. Alright, we're not gonna buy the cloth then. I need Nutrimine though. So, okay. You're just casually lighting my shit on fire. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I don't really want Toad to fight. Can you come out here, please? There's blood. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a slight fire. It's fine. I didn't really want you and Toad to be fighting, but oh, okay. Well. Okay. Here's the problem. I don't have a prison cell. And I kinda need one. Can you prioritize the wall in here and then I can at least do something? Can you coagulate? Can you coagulate Toad for me, please, love? There you go. Now she'll be alright. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I need Porcupine to finish this. Nope, I want you to do the wall, please. Okay. We're gonna tend him without medicine, and hopefully by the time that's done, you'll be done with the walls. Porcupine, please. Nope, I need you to do this. It's extremely important. How are you so bad at this, my guy? Okay. Gabe, can you... No, can you arrest him, please? I was gonna go more with arrest, but that works too. I would like to have this person, please, and you guys are making it really, really difficult right now. So please, can I have this person? Thank you. Okay, Gabe, you can undraft now. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's reduce your resistance first. Then we can also Hemogen farm from him while he's here, because that'll be helpful. Okay. Good lord. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Yes, I will take a grab engine. Oh god. Okay. Blood, do you want to inspect this real quick? Please. Okay. Can we just uninstall this, please? I just need him to haul this inside because people will 100% steal that. I've had it happen. I accidentally did not pay attention to where it was, and I just sort of had it in an outdoor stockpile, and it got stolen, which sucked. So, okay. All right, rice is done. Looks like he's planted pretty much all the other plants. This is probably not fully planted, and this is not fully planted, but everything else is planted, which is awesome. So, Rev Engine, Shoot Frenzy, cool. All right, in terms of power, we can do wind turbines. Okay. So we have more visitors. What's this? I don't think it's gonna help me much. All right, I'm gonna sell them my smoke leaf and this pila, and probably this shitty knife. And then well, no, actually, we shouldn't sell the pila, because when Axe Deck, which I might just rename him Axe because that'll be easier to pronounce, or I'll just call him Axe. I don't know. When Axe joins us, which hopefully he'll eventually do, I'll need something for him to use. So, but we can sell the smoke leaf, and we'll just go with that and hell more money. Another piece of furniture we need to build, obviously, is, if I can stop being blind, the crib. It doesn't really matter which bedroom this goes in, but we'll just... We're also going to do end tables. Excuse me. I might as well also put them in the prison quarters. Oh, cardinal. Pretty. I love cardinals. Come visit my feeder. I see you. Oh, he's thinking about it. Nope, not yet. They're not sure, but he looked at it. He was thinking about it. Oh. A Mantontine raccoon? Sure. Do you want to give this to Blood? Yeah, that's fine. Good job, Ken. I'm just letting him help me build for a second. Okay. Good. Okay. This could be for Porcupine, since he's the one, oh, good. Since he's the one actually building. This can be for Blood, since he's our, dude face, and we need him to... He's gonna have to death rest at some point. At some point. Whenever. That was a blue jay. I don't know where he just went. And then yeah, blue jay. Okay. Hello. These ones are not done yet. So once more of these rooms are done, we'll keep going. This is obviously going to be for Toad. Do these at least have roofs on them? Yeah, okay. I mean, they all have roofs on them, so I could, in fact, give this to Toad now. I'm just gonna make these medical for now. We can reassign this one to Gabe, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of this one though. Okay. And then once this is actually done and we can actually stick a prisoner in here, then we'll reassign this to Ken. And then no one will be getting woken up in here. So that'll be good. I'm doing okay. Feeling a little rough, but you know, normal things. Do I play Dead by Daylight? No, I don't think I have. Let me see. I might have it. Let's see. I do not. Kind of surprised. Anyway, nope, I have not played that before. Can I download it? It would kind of depend on how much it was. Let me see. They have a Five Nights at Freddy's edition. That's hilarious. Well, I'll put it on my wish list and we'll see about when it goes on sale, but right now it's not on sale. And I generally try not to get stuff that is not on sale. Yeah, so I'm gonna be making a Discord for my channel here soon for the community, probably this week, and then people can chat on there and play games together, and then eventually I'll probably do a do some like subscriber games in the future, but right now I don't have anything specifically planned for that, but that'll definitely be something I want to do in the future here. This is a special stream. No, this isn't a special stream. This is just kind of my normal stream. I generally stream Monday through Friday. It just, the schedule got thrown off because of the long weekend. So I didn't stream Friday or yesterday because I was out of town. But nope, this is just my normal stream. I have been streaming primarily Sims and Stardew Valley. But I wanted to try out Apex Legends again for this season, just because they had changed some things that they had implemented at the beginning of the season that I wasn't a huge fan of. So I wanted to see what was potentially different. And I was, you know, mostly good with what they changed. Although I still wish you actually got a choice for where you landed for ranked, but that is not currently a choice you get. And then Apex was giving me a headache, so we switched off Apex and now we're playing RimWorld because I have a mild obsession with RimWorld. So we started New Colony. So this is our new colony. We started with the Lost Tribe, which is 5 people. So, which is pretty fun. I like doing the Lost Tribe. So, so yeah, that's where we're at. So once I have the Discord for the channel going, I'll put that in the description for the channel, and I'll probably put like a pinned comment in there, but right now I don't have a public one. Right now my only Discord that I have is private, so, but we'll get there. Okay. I need your resistance to be gone so that I can convert you. Yeah, despite the fact that he should really be fine with building, he's really not. I don't know why. Okay. You guys are probably too hot, huh? Although I guess no one's complained about it yet. I think we can probably hunt the alpaca. I wasn't 100% sure, but I don't think we need them, so. We shall not hunt the porcupine. Okay. Oh, we need guns. Okay. Oh, Toad is in her third trimester. That's very exciting. I like how Toad and Blood are becoming closer and like they're becoming better friends. And Blood is the only gay one out of all of them. So out of all of the people here, Blood is the only one who would not be interested in a relationship with Toad. Because all of the other guys are bisexual. It's just very funny. And it's not like they're close in age, right? Because, well, no, actually they are. Blood is 29 and Toad is 33. Okay. Who is it that's really young? Porcupine. Porcupine's really young. He's only 18. So, it's just funny. Okay. So, your resistance has been broken, so let's try and convert you. So right now you're, oh no, there we go, 90%, okay. Yeah, I know, we need to, work on, refrigeration, but I need to make go juice first so that we don't lose the porcupine. I mean, that wasn't terrible. 86%. Did something. Blood, why don't you do a role change, because you are going to be my chief. Yep. Oh, cool. And then, do we want Toad to be the proselytizer? We can. She's gonna be a little bit busy, but she's not a terrible option. Kin can't do it, because Kin is, Yidkin are naturally psychically dull. I'm pretty sure Porcupine is, yeah, Porcupine's psychically deaf. So that would leave Gabe or Toad. So yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I do have Instagram, but like I said, all of my social media is private. I don't have any public social media currently. Now we need to now we need to do something about heat. Right. You really don't have to worry about. I mean, that's kind of a silly thing to do. Of course, I do. I'm a woman on the internet. It's a very silly thing to say. Okay. So now this can be for prisoners. Wow, we're getting a lot of chunks of spacecraft. I mean, that's awesome. I love getting more components, but goodness. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of this and set this for colonists because we can then reassign kin. Especially because this can then be medical. Gabe, can you take him to bed? No, you cannot. What about you, Kin, since you are in the room? Oh, never mind. Blood is doing it. There we go. Who was Toad saying she was starving? I think she just is hungry. Maybe it's the heat stroke. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, once I have the Discord for this community up, then I will post it. And then everyone from my community can chat on there. And I plan on getting that up this week, so it won't be too much longer. Oh my goodness. There's the cutest little sparrow on my sidewalk outside my window. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. I love birds. They're like this big. They're just hopping around. Oh. Go check out the feeders. I put feeders out for you. I know you can eat suet. Pretty sure you guys eat anything. Oh, goodness. Okay. Wait, can I just do go juice production? Oh, yes, I can. Excellent. Okay. I don't have to wait on that then. All right, Porcupine Bud, how we doing? I'll have him do this go juice now. Okay. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do a drug lab. Yeah. I mean, I might not have enough sort, but I know I have wood. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think my psychite is done yet now. No. Alright, well. Make yayo, because I'm pretty sure yayo is what I need for the go juice. So, do that. And everyone has, yeah, okay. So everyone has a passive cooler in their room. And I have these two in here. So everyone should be decently cool in here. You are down to 57%. Excellent. Really? That's not helpful, you know. Blood, you know, I never really saw, what did you get for your thing? Word of trust. Oh, okay. Not the most helpful right now. Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping they don't kill him, because we've been working on getting this guy joined. So the goal is to not kill him. What did you just do? What is your attack? my guy. Oh, he's giving him toxic buildup. That's good. God damn it. We're trying to not kill you. Can we load? I didn't want to kill him. Okay. Can we not kill the prisoner? Please? You know what? Let's just recruit him. We're just gonna recruit him. And then... There. And then he can just stay. And then they'll proselytize to him. Yeah, I'm sure he's not thrilled. Oh goodness, that was a bit of a stutter. Okay. Do I want to keep a random dude here? I mean, not really. Especially because he's going to be here for a month and do nothing. And what the guy's offering me is really not that good. So, I don't think so. Anyway. I'm gonna have you equip a Pila. Now, have you converted him recently? Yeah, okay, that's fine. You really don't have that awful of a bedroom, my guy. I just want to point that out. It's really not that bad. Oh, good. It's not like most of the people in my colony are male. Oh, good. At least the heat wave's over. Okay. I think that's probably good. We're gonna need a lab psychite. Because not only do I need it for Porcupine, but we're also gonna need it for Axe. So. Pigskins, okay. Oh, they have guns. Oh, he has guns. Okay, well, we won't be keeping him because he's unwaveringly loyal, but man, I would take his gun. Oh, Axe. You're... Can we not? Well, he destroyed the panel anyway. Good. Do you have any gear I might want? No. Okay. Really? It's a good thing I have a decent amount of food. Okay. Toads in labor! Are you gonna... Okay. Axe, just real quick, can you clean in here? I just want to increase the chance of it going well, and right now, because it's dirty, it's lowering my chances of it going well. So... Toad, you're in labor. Why do you keep destroying the graphite panels? They're kind of important. I can't just get more of those. Thank you, Axe. Hey, your baby was still healthy. Good job. probably name the baby. It's another boy. We have so many boys. I was kind of hoping it would be a girl, but you know, it's fine. Antelope, that's cute. Snake, I like that. The baby's name is Snake. Okay. Excellent. We need to do something different for our hospital here. The Jagged Beasts. 3 mine hunting sparrows. Okay. I mean, sure. Okay, so I think my psychite is getting there. Yeah, 73%. Okay. So 3 of those. I mean, everyone's still pretty close to home, so they can probably fight them off pretty easily. Especially because they're just, you know, birds. Little birds. Watch them kill one of my people because I was being cocky. Never mind. We're good. Good. All right. Let's start the process here of having a throne room. Okay. I say, once I have Psychite, I can probably make Psychite tea. See? I don't know, maybe not. Anywho. Oh, that's right. I don't have any cotton. Annoying. Anyway. We are not technically at the point where the child can be taught, but I want this to be ready when they are. So. Okay. Oh. How much wood do we have? Okay. I'm just gonna do this real quick. This might not go well. We're gonna see. Okay, it was effective. Does that put you? 29%, okay. Definitely not bad. Okay, so smoke leaf's done. Getting so close. At least we still have go juice. Like, Porcupine's actually doing fine with it. Oh, he's an undergrounder. That's why. That's annoying. How did these two die? Yeah, shredded by, but by what? Is it the... No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what killed these guys, unless they killed each other. But I don't know if that makes any sense either. Weird. Okay. Oh, there's another cougar. I bet you it was the cougar. Oh, cool. Combat supplier. Well, we're gonna sell them this gene pack. Excuse me, goodness. I'm also gonna sell them this because the only one I would really have be doing anything with animals is Ken, and he's already level 15, so it's kind of useless for him. Now we can sell the Pila. And probably this other short bow. Anyway. I'm however gonna buy their medicine. Okay. Excellent. Axe might be more trouble than he's worth. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, just a second, chat. Okay, chat. While they do stuff, I gotta figure out food. We finally have cotton cloth. We finally have cloth. So I can have them make more recreation, and then we're gonna start doing shelves. I do need him to finish this floor though. He's taking forever to do it. Oh my goodness. Oh, he did finish the yayo. Okay. You know what? I don't think I actually did. Yeah, no. We didn't actually make snort yayo. Okay. We didn't actually research Psych IT yet. So. Where did X go? Am I blind? No, probably not. He's probably out mining. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay. Getting there. Slowly. Oh, he put it on the shelf. I was like, where did he just put that? Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Oh, he did finish this. Excellent. Okay. Well, fuck you too. Blinding Pulse. Fascinating. That's one I haven't seen before. An 84-year-old escaped convict. No, thank you. Who has the child? Excuse me, who has the child? Why is the child outside? Toad, can you put your baby in their crib, please? I don't know why they wouldn't be in their crib, but you know. Y'all are not often very good at being intelligent, so, you know. I don't know who left the baby outside, but someone left the baby outside. Yeah. I don't think we want to do that because we're already friends or becoming friends with the Empire, and I think I would like to maintain that, so I think we'll wait on that one. Excellent. Okay, so let's do complex. No, let's do batteries. Because that feels more important. Why is Snake in here? Is it just because it's cooler in here? Is it too hot in the bedroom? It's my only guess, is that it's hot in the bedroom, so someone put Snake in here. But I don't know if it's really that much cooler in here. Oh, that's why we don't have any wood to... I was like, people should definitely be assigned to maintain, but we're out of wood. That's the problem. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Delicate, great memory, greedy, straight. She's 19. She's decent at construction, which is, we could probably use another person to do construction. She's decent at mining too, good at shooting. She want to stay? Sure, she can stay. That's fine. Someone needs to go get Grace then. There we go. Ooh, thrombos. Excellent. We will definitely try and tame them. Well, they're both girls. Interesting. Uh-huh. Anyway, we're gonna pause this real quick because I'm getting distracted and I'm supposed to be looking at menu items. See if my partner wants to do BJ's for dinner. And no, not the inappropriate ones. BJ's the restaurant. I don't know why that's its name. But it is. We technically don't need colonist beds. This needs to come inside. There we go. There we go. Now your baby can be in there. Okay. There we go. I clicked the wrong button. 3.7, nice. I had a feeling that was happening. Hey Toad, can you come try and help, please? Yeah. Is the cougar even hurt? A little bit. Yeah, shit. No, what? Heck, can you coagulate, Gabe? We need blood bags. Yeah, no shit. There we go. Alright, well, he's not dead somehow. Of course he has an infection. Okay, he's doing fine. Alright. Gotta figure out what is in this. Actually sounds fantastic. I guess. That's super rude. So generally, right, if I'm just ordering takeout from somewhere, like, we don't really tip, right? Because they're not, right, the people who are doing that, they're not actually serving us or anything, right? Just like you don't usually tip when you do like fast food, right? Unless they kind of go above and beyond, right? So it's not uncommon for us to not tip unless they kind of go out of their way for something. And I wouldn't normally say that I mind tipping for like a little bit, right, for takeout. You know, probably not the normal like 20 to 30% that I would for an actual restaurant like sit down meal, but you know, anyway, but if it's someone who's like really customizing a meal for like an allergy, or you know, they're doing something else kind of similar to that, or just anything along those lines where you're like, okay, they're doing something above just like a normal takeout meal, then I don't mind tipping at least a few dollars, right? But trying to automatically add a 20% tip onto a takeout order is unhinged. Like, no. This isn't like your this isn't like your we could get Arctic wolves. I'm not going to, but we could. Anyway. This isn't like a sit-down restaurant, right, where the servers aren't getting minimum wage because of the whole like tip thing, right? Your chefs and everything, who are pretty much the only ones that have anything to do with your food, are getting normal money, right? So there's no reason to be like, yeah, you should totally get a 20% tip on top of your normal salary or hourly, whatever it is, for being a cook or a chef or whatever. But yeah, to just automatically try and put on a 20% tip is pretty unhinged. Anyway, so I'm gonna just buy a cloth tribal wear because I don't have clothing researched and we don't have really much to make clothing with anyway. So that way when the kid is 3, they'll actually have something to put on, and then just gain a little bit of money with my, excuse me, smoke leaf. And then honestly, I think I'm just going to sell the rest of the, well, no, I shouldn't sell the rest of the yayo because I should still let Axe have some. When did you last have yayo? 4.5 days, okay. Okay, and you're still the wrong thing, aren't ya? Yep. Okay. Excellent. So now we need to do air conditioning. Biofuel refining, that's what this is. Okay. I was trying to think of what gives you chem fuel. Oh, good. Axe is not broken anymore. Hello. I hear something. It doesn't want to tell me what, but I hear something. Well. Oh, there's a whole bunch more stuff to mine over here too. I need Axe to stop being mad at life though. Would be helpful. Since he's currently angry at everything. Let's not accidentally deconstruct that. Okay. I like how Axe is just like, man, I'm so angry. And it's like, yeah, me too, dude, but you don't see me bitching about it. I might have to get rid of him. I don't know if I can handle his genetic pessimism. I mean, I know part of it is that he's still the wrong ideology, but still. He's being very annoying. It's not my fault he's the wrong ideology. Okay. I'm just surprised at how many combat machinery areas there are to mine. It's pretty helpful. There's also gold. Oh, I guess he had psychite at some point. That's fine. Blood needs his bedroom to be all floored. Okay. What's this? Granite? I do not have 3 columns to send you, my guy. So sorry. I might just do standard wood flooring, honestly. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Because we have quite a bit of wood out here. I mean, obviously we don't have enough like in there, but we have quite a bit out here. So it's fine. That should be enough. Yeah, look at all this. So we'll get this wood flooring done. Jesus. Do I need a scarecrow or something for these crows, man? Jeez. feel like they're hounding my food here. There we go. That worked. That worked. Okay. Oh, it's a dry thunderstorm. That's not helpful. Oh, okay. Now it's normal rain. Okay. I just want to point out, you're not supposed to be allowing for run here, guys. Okay. So he's almost done with air conditioning, and then once we're done with that, I think I'll probably do solar panel, and then we'll have to kind of rearrange stuff because, first of all, we should drink this. We have quite a lot of food. But also, we need to reevaluate, goodness, how the kitchen is going to be. So, oh, he's deconstructing. I was like, why is he not building the floors? That's why. I usually have to make it so deconstructing is like a secondary thing with them, otherwise that's all they'll do. Okay. Actually, 2 of you this time. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Rude. I like how all of you are just standing here, not helping in any way, shape, or form. The fuck's up with that? Great. Wow, they had a lot of herbal medicine on them. Not a bad thing. Okay. Let's see. So I realize I never gave Grace stuff to do. I mean, I know she's down for now, but this'll just when she's back up. So you're tending to Ken. And honestly, he's the one I'd be most worried about, so. I mean, blood is fine. So, okay. Alright, blood, go death rest, you're fine. You'll heal. Alright. And Kin is now fine, honestly. So, other than losing an eye. Alright, I think everyone's fine for the most part. Let me see. Is this telling me that Halcyon is live? Yeah, okay. So that kind of wraps it up for me. It is 6 o'clock. Halcyon is now live, and that is who I usually raid on Tuesdays. So we're gonna go raid Halcyon. I am very tired and I still don't feel great, so I would rather just go raid them since they are, you know, live. So Let's go read Alicine. So this is who normally, there we go. Oh, loud. Anyway, this is whose music I normally play, during like starting stream and, during starting stream and BRBs. This is their newest cover. They did Punk Rocker from the new Superman movie. So, yeah. Go say hi. Give them some love. I'm gonna watch their stream while I have dinner. So, but thanks for everyone who joined me. Well, I'll be less dead tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get more sleep tomorrow, and I'll be less exhausted. We're gonna see how it goes. So, okay. Alright, bye-bye.